Hello, monkey. Ooh, I made it in time. I'm very surprised. Let's see. So, we add some shaders here, which are rather tests. I need an actor that has logic in it to activate and deactivate these shaders. And I think I need another set. Another set that is for this opening and this one. And when we are outside here, could be a little less down here. Something. So, I guess we are putting on the dummy stuff back. For now, at least. I delete the other windows, or was it just on the outside thing? Probably. Thing. Ah, wait. I guess I know. Wait, why is it even so black? Was this another broken shader? Could be. Okay. So we have the shaders for now. What we should do right now is put in the logic. So we can walk here. And then see from there, I believe. Crystal doesn't matter right now. This is, I guess, 0. Almost made a mess with my tea. Fine. We're good. Okay, so... why is this purple? Bonus system 2. Ah, it's not there anymore. Hey, what's going on here? What is this? Probably doesn't matter. Alright. If you didn't miss anything, then we should be able to go inside. Oh, collision doesn't work. I probably used the wrong collider. Invisible wall. I always take the wrong invisible wall. There we go. So we can still do this. Probably not very good for us. Means this part needs to be separated. The rest for this camera angle is fine, I think. So what we now need to do is find a way to get to the other side. You usually just have this. But I think the jump also triggers this to be disappearing. Memorize what? Location, probably. Searching. Oh, maybe I'm using this for editor stuff. I cannot find it in any code though. No matter. No matter. What do we do? How do I find this? F blocker. So we have some here. So when we are jumping, the whole cliff blocker thing gets deactivated. So we might want to make a cliff blocker out of the collision things, but when does this get enabled again? Right when we land? I guess. We might need to use this. The task stuff from the island. How does it get the island? Get islands. Just searches it in the map. So we might want to add this into tempo. Or we yeah, okay, this is this future monkey problem right now. We just want to jump Now the jump is problematic for us. Because for now we were just using the spline, whatever. But now I have like a circular part where I can jump from anywhere. For now I will just add one jump, I guess. What do I need? Well. Let's see if this works. Oops. Oh wait, I forgot to add it to the root. waiting for something. Yes, it needs islands, I wonder. The automatic walking does not work. Wrong button, great. Doesn't recognize it as a floor. What kind of floor do we need? 512, 87. Oh, this is too high. 6, why? Why is this so high? Oh, interesting. I have a little logical error there. Don't want to fix it now, but I know what's causing it. This one is too high. I believe. Let's see if this fixes it. $55 it says. Could be still too high, but I'm not sure. Ah, we jumped. So the other side doesn't work, but whatever. Slowly but surely. Ooh. Silent music. Ah, of course, cannot work. At least this works. Collision is problematic. Okay. There's much to do. Especially this collision with the floor for our camera. But that might be fixed when we get the collision to disable. But for now we can switch to the other side. We can continue with the logic, which is now to solve this shader problem. When we're in here, we only want to see things through this and this. When we are here, now this will be hard cookie. Oh, my tea is cold. Does the shader disappear when I, the collider, when I interact with this thing? So we could add multiple of these jump things, so we cover every single part. That should be a solution for that. Now let's think about the logic. I think I want to make hitboxes. The moment I hit them with my character, I want to switch the materials. But I'm not sure if hitting the hitbox from here is fast enough. Or maybe slow enough. We might have some strange artifacts when we do this. I might need some kind of fading. That's a problem since we don't have transparency. A deterring effect, maybe? It's just polish though. For now, what I should do is get the logic in that my character can trigger it in this area, in this whole area, and in this bridge area from the bottom. And then I need another set of shaders that are set to this gate and hole. So special case. Should I use my stuff? This guy needs some colliders I need to do. First off, let's make these colliders and print some message. What did we make the trigger areas out of? That. Let's see. There it is. So yeah, we can trigger it. That's good. Really? Why are you in there? Why is that offline? What? Are we fine now? My god. An engine with altitude. Depending on if stuff walks, we might want to have only the player hit this. Be right back. I am back. Oh, okay. Kona, hello! How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I'm also doing good. Look, I'm doing the temple area. It looks like crap, but it has some very interesting stuff in here. Let me show you. So when you start, of course, why else would you come here? I figured as much. Yeah, when you're in here, normally you just go to this guy and talk with him. But you can also jump down here. And then you're on the other side of the temple. And then there is a teleporter which sends you in the crystal. And then you can look here, but you can also look up. There's a big hole there. Which leads down there. Still working on it. Yeah. Cool, right? Alright, what's your question, Kona? Shoot it. Yeah. Usually, I'm not so sure. Usually not. Why would you assume that? No! In most games there are no paintings. Yeah, what's your question? I can put it somewhere as an Easter egg, yes. Who knows, maybe there's a character who likes pizza with fries. You never answered my question in Discord. All of them. What question you say? I didn't tag you. You have to find it. I'm waiting. I see that I have a problem. Upside chamber. And then when we go back, I want to switch. But how? Camera is outside. It was yesterday. Aha. Okay, let's just make a collider here for now. "29th? But what time? What time?" You're not at home? What do you mean? You're right now not at home? Or at that time you are not at home? You are something. Milan visiting the Games Week. How? You said you're inviting people and you're not there? How? What do you mean? You are... Oh, okay. Okay, Kona. Whatever. Every time! Then work on it fast! There are 3 days left! Well, figure it out! What do you mean you don't want to get older? Yes, but you're far away from old. What are you talking about? Yeah, so? Oh my god, man. You're so cooked. Like in 3 days you will be dust. Couldn't be me. Oh, how do we do this? Need to make a lot of shaders here. Why are you making a painting now? You have all the time in the world. You may want to plan your birthday instead of making that painting right now. Yeah, of course you will forget. Please don't forget your birthday. That's more important. How do I set material of a static mesh? That what? Add material. What? Wasn't that just here always? What's going on? Static mesh, add material, stock it. I can get the material. What the hell? How do you set the material of a static mesh via code? Excuse me? Am I stupid? Slot? What? Why is there no... What? Unreal. Change material of static mesh via blueprint. Go away AI. How do you change static mesh material through BP? You can use the set material node to change material at runtime. Static mesh objects. This be a component? set material. Set static materials. Does this work? Get static materials for each name. Now I want to do we have a controller? Or not? Case controller. Yeah. Wait, what? Oops. This? No. Simple. Interior. Oh wait. We need static mesh actor. That's wrong. Static mesh actor. This guy. Change. Static materials. Get. Set material. And now I can set it by name. That's also funny. Get material. Okay, so this one we don't care anymore. We need some kind of test shader. And then which ones do we set? Where's my temple? Here. So let's see. Slot 0 is this top side. We also need to separate this part. Top side, bottom side. Okay. Let's see. So for now, 0 is that top side thing. I mean, we could make 3 different shaders. Maybe even an array shaders. Set it in. Shader. Ooh. Okay, for now I just want this test shader here. Can swap and see if it works. What is our test shader? Wait, special case. Materials. Top area. And we make instance. Where you are, my friend? Where are you? Here. Test. Move it here. We have to create this dynamically and then set it here. So as shader on begin play, material creates dynamic. Let's test. Oh, where's my little test? Here. And then set it here. That's that. Should be good to go now. Now this part probably doesn't need to be visible. Well, let's see if it works. When I touch this collider, the temple should look like Tomati. See? Whoops, it doesn't work. Let's see if the code is doing what it should do. So, do we even come to that place? Yes. Is there anything in here? Parent, physics. Where's the shader itself? Parents? Why are there so many parents? Okay, what's with this? Not in scope. Unknown? Why is this one unknown? Oh, I didn't set it. Okay. I did not set temple. Are you the controller? Yes. Temple. Try again. Now it should be Tomati. There we go. Not creepy at all. Ooh, okay, now we have to construct 3 different shader families. Put them into 3 different arrays and then swap them when we trigger these areas. But I might want to cut this first. Anything else we want to do? Or we go there? Probably not. Okay, first off, we need this one, and I will just hard code this. The arrays. We need to go here first, though. Change this thing into shader. Here. And it can be the temple material there too, but it needs its own temple. Where is it? Temple material here. And do this and assign it. Ring. Assign, save everything. Now let's export this again. Temple. No, we're in the wrong thing. Art area. No, wait. Where are we? 3D world meshes. Putting props right now. Temple. Here, this thing in Unreal, please. Thank you. And then we re-import it. Please save. So this thing will be turning white or black. Good. And then we just can put this in there for now, and then it should be fine again. Okay. Now we have 18 elements. So we need to do a lot of things here. Like this. And we need multiple of these. Need it in here actually. And then we can say 1, 2, 3, 4 and so on. Material interface. This work. That works. Whatever. Connect these. I should have connected and then copy pasted. Whatever. Yeah. Let's this make a for loop. This is stupid. Then again, I like the idea that I can just set them here in a list instead of having a make array, but maybe that's a better idea. So how many? 18. One more. And do this 3 times, and then instead of doing this, and do a for each. 8. Let me just do that. Okay. So this creates these. Why is this material interface? Hello? Just doesn't want to do it. I hate this so much. Why did you My god. Why are these bugs still in Unreal? I cannot understand. These design decisions they made years ago are still in here and they're so fucking stupid. And it's not even working. They thought, yeah, Blueprint is for the guys that don't know how to program so they don't get scared, blah blah blah. And everyone who doesn't know anything or whatever just goes to other engines because it is already very intimidating. Such a smart move, Unreal! Thanks for making my life harder. My god. Yeah, let's change the case of the text automatically. Thanks, Unreal. So now we need the materials themselves. Do this first. Okay, so the code is there. Now we need these shaders. Thank you, Kona. Yeah, let's take this out for now. This needs to be normal shaded. If you're in the chamber or there, it should be different. Oh, Not only that, we also need to see other things. Temple, temple, temple. Where's my maps here? Let me start. How's the painting going, Kona? Temple. Special top part. Perfect, okay. Tumble. Okay, number 3 is fire window. Fire, fire, fire. Where is my fire? Here. Fire. Water, earth. Water, earth, then lightning. Lightning. Air. And crystal. Okay. And the railing. This needs another shader soon. Temple floor. What's that? Just the floor, that's fine. Temple floor. Where are ya? Here. Floor. Then we need this and this. And temple hall. This one. Not many left. Exit. I mean, the exit can be the exit every time. It doesn't matter. But probably. Okay, whatever. Exit, exit, exit. Where are you? Temple exit here. Window. Why didn't I do this before? This one. Go in here. Wait, the floor material is wrong now, though. That shouldn't be. The hole is also wrong, probably. Or did I? Yeah, this whole thing is wrong. We need this instead. Right? What is this? Yeah. Okay. Temple hole is this. We have now that. Okay, let's check again. This is fine. Railing floor is the normal floor. Hole Yes, yes. So what is this? These are the frame. No, what is this? 15. Why do I have a different one? Oh, whoops. I did an oopsie here. Could be that. Floor material is that. And for now, this can be that, but the floor needs a special case. Or no, even no. Okay, these two need a different thing. Area. Is up there. Where's the special case? Here. We did an oopsie. Yeah. If that and switch either. No. This one, please. Which one is this one? And the ring here. Okay. So let's see if it works. When we enter this area, it should swap and we should not be able to see these things when the camera is outside. All these should disappear. Oh. And a swap happened, probably. And it works. Okay, we need another shader for the bottom railing though. Maybe. We might... Not only that, the railing and this. Top part is okay, but the side part and the railing needs the own thing. Okay, back to the drawing board. So, took the same material then with this guy, right? Yeah, that's not a good thing. So, this we call that. Oop. That. Temple bridge ring. Now, this is the railing. Same with this, but this one needs a different one. New railing. Bottom. And now we save this and export. Yes, export, export, export. One. Okay. Import. So we now have 2 more shaders. Hopefully. Save all. Uh-oh. Didn't work. I didn't assign them. Yeah. How was your day? Hona, what did you do? How was work? I see a lurker there. Import. good. I'm glad to hear that. Railing. Which one is the first? What? You did what? A fence? A fence or a French? Please don't kill people, Kona. Did you get in trouble? Did your boss say, Kona, that will be deducted from your pay? Fence? You mean fence, right? Yeah, without the H. Fence. What? Oh god, Kona! Oh no! Hit and run, I see. Was it a big... did you bend the fence a lot, or is it like not noticeable? You hit a fence. Is it like bent over to the ground, damaged, or is it like a little bit? What do you mean it's literally normal? It wasn't straight anymore. That's so funny. I mean, who could say something if they don't know who made that damage? What's with the Wen? Do you see any scratches there? When it happened, were you stressing out? Or were you like, oh shit, whatever? Okay. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay, let's see. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Okay, now the chamber part. Which means I need to make a new shader for that. Ah. You don't need to go here. Fine. Oh, we are something. That's the top hole. Normal should be -1. And the size... What is the size here? 360. For the first one. Okay, now I guess plus X. Correct. What else? No, too active. Normal, and that is fine. Second location we need, and the size we will get from here. So the middle of this is here. What do I think? Let me see. Very Italian, I must say. But thanks for the effort. Now I have to put it in the game. But don't make the size of the image too large. Or else people will be like, why am I downloading this gigantic picture of some people? No, not 4K. I mean, Discord sizes it down anyway, so. Or does it? No, it has just upload limit. I have to resize it. Fine. Correct. You can send me in 4K, I will resize it. But do you even need 4K? I can see the pixels from here. Do you mean 4K? Oh, whatever. I mean, for now, I could just take this and put it everywhere and see if it works or not. Where are my blueprints? Hello? Here. Oh, over there. Okay. Whatever. Just put this in everything. Except the chamber things. That one I have to find out. Okay, so this is that. Now we have to isolate all the shaders from the chamber. Oh, we need to... God damn it. I need to separate these ones too. Temple material bottom, and this will be temple material chamber. Fine. Temple material bottom. Now it's chamber. My music. Where did my music go? Here. Is it? Yeah, where was I? Oh. Ah. Remind me that I have to thaw my food for tomorrow in 7 minutes. Okay. Doop 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 doop. What do I want to do? I want to re-import. Means we have one more shader at the bottom here now. And that thing will get... what? Where's the bottom thing? Ah, it's this one. And then one more pin. And then add it here. Okay, so chamber. Where's the chamber roof part? $16. That can be that. And everything else is Whatever. Except one thing we have to do. Or do we? No, we don't. This is fine. Let's see what happens now. This will be a strange experience. It's not 7 minutes yet. Ah. Okay, the collision thing is maybe not working properly. How can we fix that? I mean, for starters, we could just make this a little higher. Just to see if this works. And later we could just put it in the jump function itself, but then I would need to also make some dispatchers. Okay. It kind of works. The floor, that part. Ah, I forgot the size. That's interesting. So, what do we do with this? Kinda has the wrong shader. No, that's fine. I need the correct floor one. Ah, no! They are... Oh! Man! No! They are the same shader! Man! Ugh. And we have to export it again. I mean, this one really doesn't matter because we cannot see that shader. So we can just take the floor one. Where is the floor one? This one, right? Yeah. Also for this. Okay, let's try again. Aha! The ring is wrong. The ring is wrong. Let's fix that. Which one is the ring? $17. Yeah, let's just try and see. Kona, you should have. You need to remind me. It's already 10. Alrighty, there we go. Oh, that's a problem. I might want to use this right where we are. Now, no, now you did. You didn't already. Alright, be right back. Keep the chat safe, Kona. Okay, I'm back. Good job, Kona. Let's see. This. I mean, the material I can just change from here, right? Size is still wrong. Location. Wait, this seems wrong. Oh, it's not wrong. But this one needs to be one of those then. Okay, save. Let's make this thing correct. How big is that? How big? I mean, we already know from... No, we don't. So 0.025 plus minus 3, which is 4, which is 400. 400 it is. I have the feeling this will not look correct. Oh, this might be a problem. Unless I make some shape corrections. 400. So the size is correct to show the things now. But yeah, we have this problem now. Oh god, what's this? Why is it above me? Excuse me? What's happening there? What's that error? Oh, wait. This is the outside. The outside wall. Oh, I need to separate this. I see, I cannot just use one shader for both. So there are two different problems here. We need two shaders, one for the hole. Hole and looking from there. And then one just for the door. Oh no! Oh no! I can't do that. Oh, god damn it. No. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. I don't know how to solve this. Oh no. I might not need the normal check. What I need is if the distance to this is shorter than this, then don't show it. Yeah, kinda do. Look, I draw you. Drew. And you have a pizza. With fries. Oh my god, what's this? Corner, run, it's the police! They found out that you damaged property! Oh no. They got a gun! Gasp! I mean, I can simplify this. I could just take the location, because whatever the error is, the distance of those is very huge, so it's not that complicated. So absolute camera. And then we need the location with the absolute world position. No, from the camera. And absolute from that. And then if, don't need this. If the position is larger than the distance to the position is larger than the position of the plane, then draw. Else don't. Okay, let's see how this goes. Wait, does this already work? Holy shit, I fixed it! No, I didn't. That's the 01. Shit. What's going on here now? Oh god. Yeah, this can't work. Or can it? Why is this black? Okay, let's find the error with the old way. Which was this. And this. So now, right now it's trying to get the thing from the normal, which doesn't work anymore since the object is behind us, the hole is in front of us. So if I do the new way, it disappears now, which is correct. You might also want to see that the normal is still relevant. So all this doesn't happen. Maybe we actually do it like this, where this goes in there. And this goes in here. So now that problem's also solved. The only problem is I don't know why there's a black line there. Let's make an adjustment to see what that is. 1. Lie. Okay, this is wrong, of course. 0 0. We'll just show it. Although it might be interesting to know where the error comes from. Having two different values might be fine. But this should still be the problem. Now, let's add 1 here. That solves that black part. So this one is what causing it. Which means we are getting this here. Camera position absolute. And then from this one to camera. So I cannot get my head around how this could happen. Is this a gimbal problem? It can't be because it's just coordinates. What am I doing wrong here? -1 minus 1 is -2. Absolute is 2. 1 minus -1 is 2. Absolute is also 2. So that can't be the problem. What else? How do I get this black part? And what if I do this one? Why? This should still... Perfect. I'm so fucking lost. It's actually interfering with the other part? It's the interference that's killing it. This should work then. No. This is this hole here. Oh my god. Oh, how? Oh, hello. Cluedos. Hello, hello. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to fix a bug. But I'm not sure how the bug happens. My issue right now is my shader creates this part. This part is not correct. And this is causing it. This location is the middle point of this hole. And absolute is of course whatever is shaded, if I'm correct. What is the material shader offset, do you know? Like, why does this happen? And it's only in the... Is this the x-axis? I think it is. Correct. It's like a filter. I have like a plane here, and whatever goes through that plane is getting rendered. World position offset. Well, I'm new to shaders, so I'm not sure what offset it is. But I guess it's something I have to learn. I would assume it's not the problem. I see. Yes, I don't use any offsets, as you can see. It's just the normal position of the vertex. But I don't understand, how is this or this black part, no, this white part, how does this white part is calculated in a way where it is a smaller value than this? How is the absolute position from camera closer than this position from the hole? Yes. Okay, am I thinking wrong here? Absolute world position is whatever is shaded here, correct? correct, yes. The pixel, the fragment, the whatever this is. Like every single rendered part of this is the absolute world position. So I do camera minus that, subtract it, and then absolute, that gives me the length. I do the same with camera position and the middle point of this hole. And when I compare them, A to B, I get this very strange thing where it thinks that A is smaller than where that position is, but this thing is far away. So I don't know how this can happen. And nothing else is right now influencing it. How does this strange artifact happen? I don't understand. Am I thinking wrong? Is this absolute position maybe a wrong thing? Should this be relative to the camera? Yes, it's the white part. Like I can show you what it is by just putting this in there. Anything you see from there, it's that part. And I just want to see everything only from this hole. Window location is good because I can do that. And then mask it. Base color. And then you will see that it gets filtered there. Wait. It gets filtered through there, so it worked. Huh? I broke something. This should be the 0. So yeah, now I have this inside there, which shouldn't be. There's this hole where I can see these things, but I also have this one where I can see that, and then I have like this strange stripe that shouldn't be there. And it happens with this one. If I use my other normal one, this only looks if anything is behind that, if the plane is facing us, then anything intersecting with it should be rendered. So that works perfectly, as you can see. The problem is, if I have an object in this area here, in front of us, like in front of the character, in front of the chamber, it's also getting rendered. So I'm trying to filter it out by the distance to the camera and the hole. But sadly, it doesn't want to. It is, isn't it? So basically, I just want to do this. Camera here. If the distance here is smaller, then don't do it. To this light, right? This is the hole. So if the distance here is smaller than the distance to the hole, don't show it. If the distance to the hole is smaller, then show it. It's very simple. apply. But something happens here, and I'm not sure what the calculation is. So whatever happens here, I need to fix this stripe. No, I'm thinking the ward position is whatever is here, and I'm subtracting it from the camera. Exactly. This is the absolute. I think I am, right? This is like the distance from pixel to camera. This is the length of that. Can't be anything else, right? That might be my error, because anything else seems to be correct. And the hole is not an area I'm looking. I'm just looking at this particular point in space. It is good enough for me because everything else is very far away. Comparing pixel to room. Which pixel? Isn't the pixel the room? Ah, you mean from screen. Screen space pixel. It could work if you tell me what pixel is as a node. I could test it, but I don't know what a pixel is. Do you have a node for pixels? Screen space, maybe? Screen position? Is that what I'm getting then? Viewport, pixel position? I'm looking for what you said with the pixel. If I understood you correctly. I see. No, I'm not. I'm right now not looking for the pixel, the screen pixel. I'm looking for the. What is it called? Fractal? I'm not sure what the difference is between fractal and vertex. But it shouldn't be a much difference in my explaining. Whatever this material is. A distance from camera to room walls. I hope that's this. Distance from camera to hole center. It's this. How it can help me? How this function works? This helps me for one particular reason. Let me ban this guy first, and then I can show you why I need this. So, my original material was just looking for the normal. Right? It's this. Let's put this into here, then you will maybe see where we are actually drawing things. So my plane here is getting only drawn from one side. As you can see, it's white, right? The problem is I have also a wall here. Let me show you. So this is the actual map. It looks like this. Now some shaders are missing, but whatever. Now my idea is that let me show you in a very let me fix my shader real quick to the original way it was. And then I can explain. This goes in here. And this goes in here. Apply. So this is the original state, how my shader worked before. And then now we can go into a simple map where it works. And then I can explain what's going on. So, where should we go? Into the tavern. Why it was upside down? I can show you that too. My game has some freaky things where gravity is turned upside down. So, there are small areas where I want the camera only to show things that is relevant. Now, this world has another room here, but you cannot walk into it. Anything that is not relevant for the player space, I want to cut off, as you can see. Like this. And all I do is, I put a plane, a mathematical imaginary plane here, with a normal that faces us. Anything that's now white is getting rendered. If we are on the other side, the normal faces the character and it's not getting rendered, so it's black. So that's the original shader. There's a plane here, facing to the camera it's white, facing to the not the camera it's black. Anything multiplied by the white space, it's getting rendered. Pretty simple stuff, right? No engine modifications. It's just shader stuff. And now, I have a big room here where you can see that even these parts, they're not shown. I'm using that shader even here. And there's a hole down there. You can see a place there. And it's all rendered by whatever. And if the camera is out, you cannot see that room. Hey, Broly. So you can only see it through this hole. No, they are not translucent, they are masked. Thank you, Broly. I will have some shiny, pulsating something here when I'm finished with the logic. But now I can jump down here. As you can see. Now we can see the room. I changed the materials. You can see the things through that hole, but if I'm outside, you cannot see it. You can see the walls here from that door, or you can see the ceiling from this hole, but not from from this side. You can see that there is a plane here which I need to fix, but that's besides the point. Now my issue is, you remember there's a big hole here? Like there's a big hole here and there's this wall. There's this wall here. Remember this wall. This is very important. If I jump to the other side now, and this hole is here with the normal facing up, now that wall here in the black part is getting rendered. I use stencil here, but the render order forces me to use translucent shaders, and I don't want translucent ones, so I'm using my own little trick. So now this thing is in front of us, and that's what I want to get rid of. For that, I'm using this, where when the camera is here, there's an object here, there's a hole here, and there's an object here. If the distance to the object and the hole, where the distance of the object is smaller, then I don't want to render it. And if the distance to the object is greater than the distance to the hole, I want to render it. That's pretty simple stuff. Now the thing is, when I add that shader where I think it is doing that, which is this, sadly, all of a sudden, we have this strange artifact here. And I don't want that one. I'm not sure why this black part from this calculation happens. It's this particular thing that is broken. I want to get rid of this black part. Let's see, how did I connect the ifs? Camera to absolute warp position, subtracted, absolute. The end of it, you mean this? This goes to emissive right now. So we see the filter. This is not wrong. The wrong part is here. All of this is correct. All I want to get rid of is this black part, which is the calculation here. Nothing else. This is wrong right now. So let's concentrate on this. Because in my book, this black part should never be rendered like right here. Makes no sense. My thing. This one? I should Google what world position is. The window location 1. This. No. This is not a literal window. This is this. There's a virtual plane. This. You cannot see it. This is just a position in 3D space. Let me show you. Window location is 315x, 0.0026y, and 2.5z. All it is the location of this hole here. Right there. Right in the center here. Can I add some shapes here? Or an empty actor or something? Here. So this is a cube, as you can see. I got the cube. I can get here. Get the position. And all it is just a point here. So this little cube is that window. It's just this one point. Nothing else. I can have multiple windows, but for now that one window is the important one. It's not relevant to our problem that there are multiple windows. So how can the distance from world position camera be smaller than this? Because else it cannot be black. We only make it black if it's equal or A is smaller than B. So this can only happen if this is smaller than this. Which would mean it is in front of Mira, the character. Makes no sense. Makes absolutely no sense. So something here is wrong. This absolute world position or camera position is not what I want to do. Yeah, this is exactly what I want. Why is this blue? Oh, it's just world position. shenanigans. Oh, right, I could... Yeah, but it's not going into the game. It's only here. It's not working out for us. If I do this, it would... Yeah, it just doesn't change it for that. Now this is of course always the same, because it just gives it the same amount everywhere. And here I cannot see any difference because it's just white. Which one do I divide by 1000? This? What is that? Distance? What is the distance node? There are this one. And what does it do? It will give me the same result though. But yeah, let's try. There's not much more I can do. Maybe. Apply. Huh? Oh. Whoa. Hold on, hold on. Oh god. Help! Are we cooking? Are we cooking? Oh god. Please. It works! Yes! Thank you! Woo! Finally! Oh my god! What a nightmare! Now, one problem solved. What is your trick for it now? You said you used a trick. I mean, I explained you the trick. It's very simple. All I do is have a plane, cut it into a box, which makes it a rectangle, and then put it somewhere, and if it's white, then render. That's it. Nothing else. See this? This part? This is the plane. Yes, because I have two windows. I have one and I have two. I can have two holes right now. I could do 3, 4, whatever. I have a special case for the temple. Wait, let me let me show you something. Do you see this? This is not a square. To make a perfect cut so it doesn't go, I cannot make a big square. What I do is I have 15 squares all around, perfectly aligned. And there is a material extra for that, which is special case materials. Where is it? Here, special case. This one. See this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That does the opposite. For each loop, I cannot just put these into an array. Ah, yes. But what if your vent is this shape? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How do you make that shape? The wall material sees a texture where it writes the depth. Ah, you use a texture as a whole. Yeah, I see. You use the wall. You put a map on top of it, which is like the cutout, black or white, and then you multiply whites with the actual texture you want to show. Yeah, that's what most people do, no? Oh fuck. No! losing it! I'm losing it! Why? Why would you do this to me? It looks very funny though. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. I broke it, you broke it! Yes, it's the new if that broke it. I mean, we can look if it would work without. I mean, mine could still be broken. I never tested it on the Windows. I never checked. Let's see how that works out. Fly. Yeah, it's worse. I never realized that's even here. Without the if, it's good because it's only checking the planes normal then. Like if I don't use this if, but only this one. If I do this, then everything is fine. See? But then I have the other issue inside here. So I could make two different shaders where it fixes inside here and the standard one, or we find a solution to our problem. How can I get rid of this location and get the position of the plane? That is not possible. I need to do it like that, Broly, because I cannot check a plane with a plane. I cannot have a for each loop and get the minimum of a calculation. You could compare if the pixel you're watching is around the center of the hole. I'm not so sure because my hole is a square. Broly, I can't. Because depending on the room I am, I have to switch out where the planes are. They are opposite sides of hole, no? I mean, yeah, they are. They're always in the opposite side for the windows, at least. They're never in front of the plane. Except I'm turning the camera behind the world, then they are of course in front of the camera, but then the characters also in front of the hole. Or can you get rotation of plane? You can rotate mask based on it. I can rotate the plane. I am rotating it already in my Rat King material here. This is the rotation. I don't use any blueprint logic to pipe through to material. I would like to avoid that if you want, if you mean that. This plane is not an object, it's a mathematical construction. Yes, I know why it's bugging. I can explain if you don't know. I am looking at a position instead of a area. That's why. See this? Oh, okay. Wait. We didn't apply. We did apply. Wait. Distance. So the problem is, we are looking at the distance here of the middle point and the area here. So this little corner is closer to the camera than the middle point of the floating plane. So yeah, I know what the error is. Get the unit vector from camera pixel surface. Get the unit vector from camera to hole. Compare both. You mean the normalized vector? But how would it work? Ah, you mean if they are facing the... no, wait. Wait, the direction. If you look... if you are not looking towards a window, no need to do anything. I mean, yeah. But I'm not sure if that will help me with more complicated stuff like this. This is very simple. They are facing the same direction. But what do I do with all the things that are inside a kitchen? Hello, Farik. Wait, Flaric. Sorry. How are you, man? Welcome, welcome. Brine? What do you mean, Brine? Who's Brine? You mean Broly? Ah, okay. What am I thinking about? I'm thinking about very strange things happening with my shader. Don't you think it's very cool? Woo! Woo! never! I will never give up! Well, at least this works now, so maybe I make another special case of a special case and call it a day? I don't know. I just wonder if that problem will persist. Now, can I see a window from here? I mean, yeah, we can, but I don't see an error. I play around. So we are good. Let's zoom a little bit more. I can use this shader inside the chamber, and I can use my old shader when we are not in the chamber. I already have the material switch here, so that's fine. I guess we will just make a duplication. So let's repair our old way. And this is the old shader. That should still work for the windows now. And then I can duplicate that. And then say it's like for special complicated ways. So then we duplicate and call this window rendering chambered master. Yes, I'm using instances. And I'm dynamically creating them in a blueprint and setting them for different rooms right now. What's going on here? Ah, it's the cube I put in, so that's fine. Now I have to create... Flash case, material, chamber area. We can get rid of this now. And then use this instead. I mean, it's not a perfect solution, but it's a solution that works right now. Why does the camera glitch? Because I am not disabling the hitboxes of the floor yet. So the camera detects the hit and then just zooms in very, very closely. And my rotation is very, very fast, so it's a polish I will do in time. Also, the hair is clipping through three hitboxes, so while jumping, the hair is also glitching around. So in my islands, I can show actually. When we go to the islands, I don't have that error because I already have a logic that fixes that. So here is actually a invisible wall. If I walk there, we cannot walk past, but if I press to jump, this wall disappears and my hair is fine. And you can see that the camera also doesn't glitch around, and but there's a little wall here actually. Cannot see it. Where is it? Lift blocker here. And then we can say cube. It is visible. Why can't we see it then? Ah, hidden in game is the problem. Probably. Yeah, there. Where is it? Where is it? Am I stupid? Where's render? What the hell? Where is it? Am I stupid? Here. Okay, so it's here. So if I jump... Okay, never mind, it doesn't disappear. But I have something that makes the collision go away. I don't know why it's not disappearing. I thought I'm getting rid of it, but maybe it's just the collider changing the... Yeah, I'm probably just changing the collision. Can I show collisions? Or maybe... No, I can't... I don't know! I do something, it's a year ago I implemented that. I don't know. I don't care. It's there. Trust me. Alright, we are chambered. Move here. And then... Here's our room. Take this. Chambered, 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 chambered. Everything on chambered. Like that. Now it should work with both. Let's see. So the windows are fine. That looks fine. And the... Uh-oh. We have to copy over some values. Right click, left click, right click, left click, right click, left click. Please add God Race. What are you paying? My PayPal is open. monkey@business.com. There we go. And it works. So now... Let's take our little funny shader here. Just tests. Do you guys want to see something creepy? V-Bucks. I never played Fortnite before. Alright, so we change to here. And now... Boom! The vaults are watching. I see. The walls are single-sided, that's correct. So we can see through. You mean these railings? Yes, that's also true, but I just plastered everything with the Tomati shader right now. Isn't it great? So now the problem is, when I move into this area, we are switching. And I might want to see this area when the camera is outside. So for that case, I need to get rid of the normals. Right? I want to render both ways, but what do I render then here? That would be an error. So this is strange. I don't want this. So maybe it needs to be triggered by the camera itself. I'm not sure what the logic would be behind that. The camera is here, the character's there. We could switch to the thing. But what do we do when the character's here and the camera's here? Oh my god, do I need a logic which checks where the camera and the character is? As in the camera's pivot point. So if the camera is here, no matter what, it needs to be the chamber materials. If the camera is outside, it needs to check where the character is. If the character is outside the chamber, it needs to do the teleport room. But if the character is inside, it needs to do the chamber one. But then again, when I do this, we will always have this switch. Is that okay? Or if I'm in the chamber, do I want to render this anyway? Maybe this part is not that important. Maybe I don't have 3 rooms. But then again, do I want to be able to see the room while being here? If the camera is here, do I want to see this room? Thanks, guys. Thank you. So decisive. I might need to make 2 versions and check. Let's make 2 versions. Why can't I? Alright, Kona! Did you actually finish the painting? Oh, you wrote me. Also cool! Not bad. Even shading. Good job, man. Wait! You didn't do it? I'm shaking my head. I'm shaking my head. Shaking my head. SMH my head. Monstrosity. It's the Rat King. Kona, I will not put an AI drawing into my game. I will put the right one in there. Okay. But anyway, Kona, thanks for tuning in. It was fun talking to you. Bye-bye. Am I doing it correct? Yes. I should make this a parameter, but I can't. I would need to combine the Z and then whatever. It's not worth it. Please! Okay. Why is this not the window one? Now if I change it here, it's still broken in the original one. Wait, what's going on here? Hold on. Pulse. What is this? This one doesn't matter. Oh no! Okay. Okay, now we have that shader. See. So we have a lot of things here. The first this would be the walls. Does it go through that hole too? Okay, this one. Special case, upside down, right click. Temple. No, VR temple, WR, temple walls from bottom. Chamber area. Move. What else? Okay, this is now the correct one. Highlight. What is this? Fire window, that one. Yeah. WR temple fire window from bottom. Not copy! Oh my god. Delete. Can get rid of these at some points. Fire. Wait, fire. Water. Water, earth. Lightning. Lightning, air. And crystal. Okay. So we got the windows. Temple railing is the top one. Oh, now I need an alpha one too. No, we already have an alpha one. I need a two-sided one. Okay, so is this two-sided already? No. Which means many things are not working anyway. For the railing. So we need to duplicate this anyway. Two-sided. Right, that's... Let's see. Wait, what? Okay. Alright, Broly. Thanks for tuning in. Bye-bye. Okay, that's taken care of. Oh my god, my brain is not working anymore, man. This one doesn't matter. And this one doesn't matter. This one doesn't matter. Wait, this one matters. Full special case, upside down. And two-sided. Create instance. WR temple railing from bottom. Move. Well, the hole is a problem. That will not work out. The exit, I don't care right now. Temple window frame right and left. We can just use the temple shader. Floor. Yeah, we can just use normal floor. That's the ring. Can use the normal shader. Sides don't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, so let's make this happen now. The top part will be chambered area for vaults. And the bottom one will be the normal material. Where is that? Oh, maps, dummy, arena, second. Then fire is fire. Water is water. Earth. Is 4. 5. Chris. No. Lightning. Air. Crystal 7. And then the railing. Temple air, whatever. Railing is 8. The normal floor material 4. Yeah, that's okay. We can use that. That's 9. 10. 11. 12. Now that's dicey. Exit, we don't care right now. 3 doesn't matter. The frames are the... this. 14 and 15. $16. Yes. 17. 18. $19. The normal railing. Wait, what is 17 again? Okay, 17, 16. This one. And last, just the floor. Okay, we got it. So now I made the second room as if we are looking also in the teleporter room. So I'm not sure if that will be good, but let's see. So now I can see all of this, and I'm not sure if I want to. See this? What's going on there? Oh, there's a hole. That's why. I think there's still our bug going on here. Or I missed the position. One or the other. Not sure. Yeah, this is not aligned, I think. Anyway. Very hard stuff to decide on. I don't like this, for instance. I might want to hide the ring. Going on there? Something black. I think we are not aligned with the plane. I think it's floating. I think if I hide this, we will see it better. There is a position mismatch. WR Temple, teleporter, bridge, ring from bottom. Hold on, how can this all work? I used the wrong shaders. Am I using the correct shaders? How are they rendering? Oh, of course they're rendering. I'm just... They're just wrong materials. Correct? Let me see. I should stop soon. I cannot concentrate anymore. Ah! Yeah, that's why. I don't care about that. Which one was the ring again? $18. This one. Wait. Dummy? I mean, yeah, correct. Anyway. Black. What is this? From bottom vaults, brick. What is this? Railing. Temple transparent. Water. Here. Press whatever. Save all. Okay, let's see again. Because maybe we can identify an an error. Now this seems correct. Although, why is this still rendering? Ah, of course it's rendering because we are telling it to render. Well, this one is strange. Oh, maybe it's not minus. That the problem? Could be. And it was the problem. Which means everything else is also wrong. Okay, let's fix that and then see. Still problematic here. But that's only because I'm rendering the whole thing. So having this is not good. Although, why would it cut? Because it's the top part. We're upside down. That's why. Not see the other part of the railing. Now it's two-sided. So I need to find a way to solve this. Having everything rendered is not the way. We still need this. And when I'm here outside, rendering the inside is not good. But I want to render the inside when my camera is here. Very, very complicated. But I will solve this. So I'm outside. Camera is outside of the map. I don't want to render it. Camera goes in. Now I want to render it. Player is inside. Camera is outside. I don't want to render this part. Camera goes here. I want to render it. Because if I play like this, we should never see a change. Going from here to the other side. We should never see a change. Also like this. No change. Okay, so I will need to make a more complicated logic tomorrow. But we are getting there. We solved a lot of problems. A lot of hard problems. Thanks again for you guys. Cleidos, thanks for that distance thing. It really helped me out. I was stuck there. So, thanks. I guess everyone else left. So, everyone, thanks for watching. Thanks for the support. And I will see you guys next time. Bye bye, monkey.